Alright, good morning. Should be able to hear me. Koopa, welcome. Marjolein, good morning as well. Derpo, welcome. Goedemorgen, good morning. First aircraft of today, KLM 787. In the background we do have Emirates 777, and right in front of us, right now crossing the runway, Qatar Airways. Also a 777. This is a 777 freighter. David, welcome. Very good morning. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all joining in. Well, we go for a KLM 777. Very nice touchdown there. And for the regular viewers, you might hear my voice kind of messed up. I'm sorry. I may or may not have screamed a little bit too hard. Sang a little bit too much last Sunday during the cup final of my club, of my football club. So yeah, kind of messed up. My calves are hurting ever so slightly as well still. But look who I spy over there. Behind the Qatar cargo, it's a KLM 747. You will probably hear me coughing quite a lot as well today. I'm sorry in advance. Exactly, Michel. Red AZ. And tonight we're gonna do it all over again. For the how do you say that in English? for the ceremony because they won the cup. So yeah, whoopsie. I'm curious to hear my voice on Thursday when I have to work again. Oh well. Right over here is Delta Airlines A330. Yes, Mario, it sounds like I'm getting straight out of bed, but my alarm went already at 8:30, so it's not that I have just woken up. That was an A330 Neo. So in this case, a 900. Whoa, I have just realized I have time. The mountain of sand is gone. There was there has been for the last couple of years, there has been a mountain of sand over here. But it's all gone. That's great. We can finally see the cargo aircraft again. That's good. Eduard, welcome as well. Very good morning. Yes, nice one, David. Iberia A320. No, it's an A319. It only has one overwing exit hatch. So that's an A319 instead of an A320. Ah. I was already thinking, who's that big boy with a blue tail and a blue body? But it's ITA, and behind it Air Europe. They made me think it was an ITA A330 or something. But sadly it isn't. Next one up, KLM City Hopper. And it's an E190. That's a police helicopter, and looking at the shape, it is the big one, the Augusta Westland AW139er. That looks like it has departed Schiphol Airport for a mission. It could be a surveillance, could be a highway chase, could be anything. But it could also be a rescue mission, because that's what the AW139er is able to do as well. Right over here we do have Transavia 737. There she is. Hello, beauty. KLM 747. Leads fire trucks towards the Delta Pier. Alright, alright. Yeah, she has enough time to cross the runway. KLM Cargo 747 from either next year or 2028. They are slowly getting, well, slowly. There are only 4 aircraft to be replaced, but they are getting replaced by the A350 freighter. Unfortunately. We see Air Europe 787 as well, taxiing out in the background. And of course have a safe flight, KLM Cargo 747. Welcome everybody, very good morning. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. Right now we are here live from the Kaagbaan, runway 06 for the arrivals. As you can see over here with a KLM City Hopper E175. And as you saw in the background, we can also see some taxiing aircrafts. Such as this Air Europe 787 going towards Madrid. We can always continue on longer. There we go. Mali, welcome, good morning. I fully understand that you are excited for the Queen. We rarely see those KLM 747s. But very good morning to you. Next up is an EasyJet. Will appear here from behind the tree any moment now. There it is. And photo bombed by a trainer vehicle. I knew that was going to happen. Do they have babies? Doesn't look like it. Or do they? Underneath the right one. The one in the middle of the screen. I see something moving there. Next one up is a big one again. And it looks to be like a 777. China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter. Hold on. Is that what it looks like? It is. Yes, it is. It's a Boeing 747. Very nice. From how she looks like this, I don't recognize her, to be fair. All rise for the Queen of the Skies. Who is this? Is it national? I am absolutely stunned. This might be my new favorite livery on the 747. Wow. What a beauty. What a beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. Whoa. I have not seen her before, Mario. What a beautiful bird. What a gorgeous Queen of the Skies. Just plain nuts. I have to say it correctly. Good morning. It was a 747 400, but indeed the livery looks like it was an 800. You can see the winglets. But this was indeed the test livery, like with the golfing stripe on it. Was indeed same test livery, but in blue for the 747-8. Wow. What a gorgeous looking bird that was. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E190. There she is. Behind the fence is China Cargo Airlines, and then half behind the fence 400 with that gorgeous livery. Absolutely amazing. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. From the arrivals with right now KLM Cityhopper E175. GPN. Simon Law is not in the UK today. He is today together with John in Anchorage, Alaska. So amazing. I am definitely looking forward towards that stream. Alright, let me see. There is the Queen turning into her gate, into her stand, I have to say. Gate is at the pier. But right over there is a big one departing. Looks like it is the Air Europe Dreamliner. Widebody, big aircraft, and a blue tail. And the next aircraft for arrival is lining up with the runway right now. What a start of the stream. KLM 747 taxiing out and this National Airlines 747 arriving. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, the next arrival is here. It's a KLM Cityhopper. And it looks like it is an E190. There it is. And who is this taxiing? Ooh, that's Croatia, A220. There's somebody taxiing over here as well. Looks like an A320 with a black tail. That could be either the Star Alliance livery of a couple of airlines, but my main bet is Lufthansa, or it is the former Star Alliance livery. And then it is SAS. But it looks like it is still Star Alliance livery. Yes. Next one up is KLM 737, by the way. Right over here is the Croatia A220. A couple of years ago, they still, before they had the A220, they still flew here with their Dash 8, which was always an amazing sound between all those jets. To have a turboprop. Same with Flybe. We were like their biggest destination. They only flew domestic inside of the UK and towards Amsterdam, which was pretty awesome. Let me see. The next one up is once again KLM 737. And it's a little 737-700. Welcome everybody, good morning. I'm happy to see so many people joining in today. If the autofocus is going to focus, it would be great. Come on. Yes, there you go. Yes, I'm talking to the autofocus like it is a dog. This is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Little blue baby whale. Lovely heron over there in the grass, and a duck with some ducklings. That's another Embraer, and it looks like it is German Airways. And as shown underneath the German Airways logo, operating for KLM's City Hopper. Right over there in the background we see a KLM 787 taxiing. Yeah, that's the roof. I need the aircraft. There it is. KLM City Hopper E190. And touchdown. Right over here is the KLM 787. It looks like it is a -10, a big one, the biggest of them all. Ooh, Cargo Lux 747 from Nairobi, ETA 1148. Sam, welcome, very good morning to you as well. Yes, Jason, this is the Netherlands. This is Schiphol Amsterdam Airport, which is located in Haarlemmermeer and not in Amsterdam. This is KLM City Hopper E175. KLM 737. Suparna 777 over there, landing in the background. And I see a British Airways pushback. That heron is being bullied by a crow. Sorry, jackdaw. It's too small for a crow. I'm sorry, I was distracted. There wasn't an aircraft coming, so I knew I could do this. German Airways, former British Airways City Flyer E190. Come on. There you go. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. And surprisingly, these little, quote, little KLM City Hoppers are as long as a 737-800. There in the background you see Suparna 777 freighter. Sadly not a queen. But beautiful looking aircraft as well, those 777 freighters of them. But a queen would have been so much better, of course. There is a Dreamliner arriving on the other runway. And I believe it is the Norse Indigo aircraft. It is a Norse aircraft with a Indigo and Norse hybrid livery. Yes, it is indeed. It's also a Norse crew. So it's a wet lease. A wet lease basically means you lease the aircraft with everything that comes with an aircraft. So crew, maintenance, etc. Oh my god. Look at those tiny ducklings! Oh my god, what a cuties. If you don't know me yet, this is normal behavior for me. I love birds. If they are aircrafts, which are also birds of course, but then made from metal or composites or both. But also real life birds. Those fluffy balls. What a cuties. GPN, my name is Mike. I am not usually at school. I am usually working. Last 2 weeks I was working quite a lot and had a vacation where I wasn't at home for more than 12 hours after each other. So yeah, that's why there weren't any streams last month. But yeah, normally I'm working. I have a very irregular schedule. I am working in aviation as well. This is an Airbus A320neo with the Neo livery. I have worked for quite a while at the airport itself, and now I am flying as a flight attendant. So yeah, that's why the irregular schedule and when I'm not always there. But yeah, my name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. Right over there we see the Suparna Boeing 777 freighter taxiing. Suparna being the cargo airline from Hainan Airlines. And a British Airways A321 Neo, it looks like. Yeah, it must be. Next arrival is almost here. But I think it looks like the air traffic controller doesn't want to risk them already crossing in front, because there is quite a lot of space behind the next arrival. We soon should have Cargo Luxe 747 arriving. And she will be queen number 3. See, I'm not getting crazy. I thought I already saw this helicopter a couple moments ago, but then it was like exactly at the at a point where it looked like it was the lamp of a lamppost from the highway. I was like, weird lamppost. Never noticed that one. But it isn't a lamppost. This is EasyJet's A319. Where is it? Yeah. I wanted to follow this helicopter instead of that Airbus A319. Sadly, it didn't work out. I didn't follow any of them. QJ YouTube, very good morning. Welcome. There is the Suparna 777. And the Cargolux 747 should have an ETA at around 11:45, 11:50. I bet I see her already. Queen number 3 incoming. We already had the KLM Cargo 747 taxiing out for departure. National Airlines with a 30 years livery arriving. And right over here should be, yes it is indeed, Cargolux 747. Also arriving. Gear is down. There she is, slowly approaching. Well, for us it's looking slowly, but I can't outrun her. If I can outrun you, it's slow. Welcome, Queen. She's probably out and up again in about 1 hour. Because that always happens with those cargo lux queens. They always unload and then fly home. KLM 777 over there. QJ YouTube, yeah, the Extransavia Hotel Share whiskey is indeed has indeed flown yesterday towards her new home, Aero Italy. She looks good in her new livery. This is KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Alright. Next one up looks like it is going to be German Airways? Question mark. It is at least an E190. Or is it an E135? No, it's an E190. Indeed, German Airways. Operating for KLM City Hopper. And the next one is a big one. Looks like it is a Dreamliner KLM. Welcome everybody, good to see so many of you joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and we are live for the arrivals. And the next one up is this KLM 787 Dreamliner. There is a Taroom 737 taxiing. And this 787 was a 787-10. Of the 787 you do have the Dash 8, the Dash 9er and the Dash 10. KLM only has the Dash 9er and the Dash 10. And then they are, the bigger the number, the bigger the aircraft. You can recognize the different subtypes of the Dreamliner by counting the windows between the first and second door. You have a standard row, and then if you have then the next door again, you have 787-8. If you have a small gap in the windows, and then 5 windows again, it is a 787-9er. And if you have the same standard row of windows, a small gap, and 10 windows, it is the 787-10. This is KLM Cityhopper E175, the smallest KLM aircraft. Guys, if you do like what you see, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. I always aim for 1 stream a week, but with my very irregular work schedule and the weather, other appointments I might have, it might not always be possible to do 1 stream a week. But then I will always try to have a video, mainly with the stream highlights, or when I have been plane spotting without streaming. Next one up is once again KLM 787. And once again a Dash 10. These are the windows you will have to look at to see the difference. And KLM has their full order of 787s already delivered. 28 in total, 15 of the 787-10 and 13 of the 787-9er. They are all named after flowers. For example, the 100 years livery, I know that one from the top of my head. For example, the 100 years livery is the orange blossom. Right over here is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Right over there in the background, KLM 737 taxiing, as well as that Dreamliner that has just touched down before this KLM City Hopper. Next arrival is getting close towards us. Joker, welcome. Ryan, welcome as well. John, where are you? Good, very early morning for you over there in the United States of America. Or are you going to bed? Have fun over there in Anchorage, Alaska. I'm looking so much forward to those streams. This is KLM City Hopper E190. Right over here, Airbus A330, looks like it is Delta Airlines. And it looks like it is an A330-900, so a Neo. Very, very quiet. Airbus A330 Neo. Those COs, those 200s and those 300s, they are screaming, always. GPN, thank you so much for the $5 donation. It is really, really appreciated. Thank you so much. This money will be used to invest in a better camera for making videos. Right over here is Transavia 737. Because right now this camera, it is pretty good for making videos and for doing the live stream, but it's the microphone on it is not great because it is a photo camera instead of a video camera, and it also therefore doesn't really have a great stabilizer built into it. So I'm looking into a video camera with a much better microphone, because right now during a stream I can't connect a separate microphone to the camera, because then the sound of the stream will be messed up, which we don't want. So this money will definitely be used for the upgraded camera. Thank you so much for your donation once again. This is a KLM Cityhopper E175. And I'm glad that you are enjoying the stream. So am I. Yeah, see? Where is that goose? There are some baby goose over there. Geese. Very tiny. But super cute. However, those parents won't be very cute right now. They will be very protective towards their babies. And everybody else, if you also want to support the stream, you can do so for free by liking and subscribing, which is already a massive help. This is KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Are they taking off from runway 09? Because it looks like it. No, otherwise this one wouldn't be there. Yeah, see, they are. They are taking off from runway 09er. Behind the tower. Very nice. But we are at runway 06 for the arrivals. With this KLM Cityhopper E190. And right over there is ITA taxiing as well as Air France. Now I know why they are taxiing towards the north instead of towards the south. This is Finnair, probably going towards the Kaagbaan. It's a long old taxi ride. KLM City Hopper E190. Right over here on our right hand side we have a beautiful lineup of aircraft, by the way. 777 freighter of China Cargo Airlines, and then it looks like what is an A330 freighter or converted freighter from Air China Cargo. Yeah. Then we do have Etihad 777 National KLM and KLM 747-400s, as well as Cargolux 747-400, and then a Qatar Airways 777 freighter. Beautiful lineup. And there's a Suparna in there as well. And right over here we have KLM 777. I was so distracted that I didn't even notice her approaching. But we still got her. Not the greatest shot, but we still got her. That was a KLM 777-300 ER, by the way. Everybody please use English in the chat so everybody can understand you. Because we have quite a lot of international viewers as well. And I don't want them to miss out on any conversation or whatsoever. Thank you for your cooperation. And yes, I am Dutch, and yes, you might notice the accent. KLM 737 is the next one up. These 737s are slowly getting replaced by the Airbus A321neo family. A couple of A320neos will be coming as well. Same for Transavia and Transavia France. But Transavia France has started mainly with the A320neo, and they will have a few A321neos. This looks like it is an Airbus A350. Yes, it is, and it might even be Delta Airlines. I think it is. Yes, it is. Very cool. Don't see them very often. Beautiful. We have been treated very well so far by Delta Airlines. Twice the A330-900, so the Neo, and right now the A350. Love it. Next one up is Kaagbaan 777. And this was a 777-300ER. Next one up is once again a big one. A wide-body aircraft. Michael, welcome. Good morning towards Detroit. Yes, indeed, Michael. Long time not seen. I've been busy with work, and I had a nearly 2 weeks vacation where I wasn't home at all. Well, I slept 2 nights at home, but yeah, I arrived somewhere in the evening and I left already in the morning. Big KLM departing, by the way, from runway 09er. And the second day as well. Same story. Whoops. Next one up, another Delta Airlines A330. Yes, Sam, I also do look forward to those Dreamliners and those A350-1000s of Delta Airlines. But also I am looking forward to the Airbus A350 of KLM. The first one has rolled off the production line. Still in the... oh my god, these are tiny. Duck time! The KLM one is still in the livery that, well, unpainted, I have to say. Only in the protection paint that's used during the entire production process. Right over here is Transavia 737-800. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the A350 of KLM quite a lot. First one should be delivered somewhere in the third quarter of this year. Michael, yes indeed. We Europeans, we eat and go on vacation quite a lot. Yeah, that's completely true. Whoopsie. I'm sorry, poor you. KLM City Hopper E175. And speaking about going on vacation quite a lot, yes, I do have 3 more trips planned until the end of August this year. Oops. One is a dedicated spotting trip, by the way. And you guys will be able to enjoy that one as well. With the videos I make, those 4K quality videos with either highlights from the stream or when I go plane spotting without streaming. So you will be able to watch that as well. I will be going towards a Royal International Air Tattoo, Riyadh, and towards the airports around London. That will bring on some very nice videos. That was China Southern Cargo, Boeing 777. And she will be joining this beautiful lineup over here. Quite a few 777s and 747s. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live today from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And my passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. If you do like what you see, please please hit that like button and maybe consider subscribing as well, so you won't miss out on the next video or stream. And this is Delta Airlines with yet again an A330neo. Smooth as butter. Absolute butter landing. Looks like it has a yellow engine, so foiling A320. Yes, indeed. Right over there in the background, taxiing Transavia 737 and the Delta Airlines A330 that has just landed in front of it. And there is the next one visible. Looks like it is an A321neo. And it was indeed an A321neo from Aer Lingus. Lots of Polish Airlines with a 737 MAX. Oh, the teeny tiny ducklings are back. So cute. So cute. I can't resist looking at those. There's not a plane for a couple moments, so... Plane and duck spotting. If you follow me already for quite a while, you know me. I love birds. Both the aircraft, so the iron or metal and composite birds, but also those real life fluff balls of... Oh, they are so cute. Next one up, KLM Airbus A330. And what is a Schiphol stream without spotting a bird? Sorry. It sounded like there was a military aircraft, or at least a propeller aircraft flying overhead. Most propeller aircraft we get here in the Netherlands are military, except for that occasional Antonov that flies over. But I didn't see it this quickly. Otherwise, I would have zoomed in towards it, of course. It was a Lockheed, alright. Well, Mario, there is a heron around. right over there. The Transavia new livery. Airbus A321neo. And this looks also like an A321neo, and it might even have some green on the tail. Yes, it is. Transavia. I didn't see the registration code, but that must be the Zulu. The Yankee Hotel Zulu. It must be. I really didn't see the registration code. I didn't pay enough attention to it. But I bet you it is the Yankee Hotel Zulu. I know, Mario. I know that those herons eat those little fluff balls. Mike, welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon it is already. Good afternoon. Welcome everybody. Now the party is complete. Mike, and Michael. Mike, and Michael are in the chat. Love it. Good to see you guys. KLM City Upper E195 E2. Baby whale sounds. Love it. I love that sound. Such amazing aircrafts as well, by the way, to fly in. Nice and comfy. A lot wider than the E190, but still a 2-2 configuration. So a lot more space for your seat, a wider aisle. Slightly higher cabin as well. Yes, indeed, you have a Mikey as well at home, Mario. All right. Oh yeah, of course. Put your breath fully in the sun, Mike. You are so smart. Sometimes your genius, it's almost frightening. As Richard Hammond would say. No, it's not Richard Hammond. Oh well. British Airways City Flyer. With an E190 coming from London City. And right over there in the background, KLM Airbus A321neo. Yeah. I am going to try and eat something in the meantime between the aircrafts, because I'm a little bit hungry. So it might happen a little bit more that the camera is just stationary towards the airport. KLM 737. And of course I will still try to catch all aircraft, so don't you worry. Air Baltic A220. Sorry, somebody called. So, sorry, somebody called me. I hang up on her and texted her that I can't call right now. Because I know if I pick up the phone right now, we will be on the phone probably for like 1.5 hours. So, nope, no time for that. We are streaming. She can wait. KLM 737. Yeah, the Martin Cargo is the MPS indeed, Mike Papa Share of the Dutch Queens. A livery that will probably get lost once the A350s arrive. KLM 737. Because initially there were 4 A350 freighters ordered. Right over there is, by the way, TUI 737 taking off. But there were first 4 A350s ordered for KLM cargo. So 3 in the KLM livery, 1 in the Martin Air livery. And somewhere last year they reduced the order to 3. So most likely the Martin Air cargo livery will be lost there. Which is unfortunate. Next one up, Transavia 737. There's a private jet taking off, trying to sneak out with us without us seeing it. Too bad for that private jet. Right over here, KLM, Airbus A321neo. All right. Iceland Air 737. With a Max 9er. Alright, there's a small gap in the arrivals. So time to eat again. Yeah, I break those aircraft so they won't let me fly again. No, yeah. Alright. I'm back for a big one. Looks like Turkish Airlines, Airbus A330. That's Pegasus, Airbus A321 Neo departing. And there is TAP Portugal. With the A321 Neo. Let me do a quick power bank check. 13% perfect. Yeah, Michael, quite a lot of sunshine. No, Sam, I don't agree. I don't hope the summer is bloody hot. A nice 20 degrees, light breeze. Then I'm happy. Otherwise it's way too hot for a stream. The retro should be at home today. Alright. Probably a maintenance day. Spa treatment. This is KLM City Hopper E190. Next one up, KLM 777. I see twice my name being tagged. I will get to you in just a moment after this 777. Alright, what do you guys have to say? Yeah, okay, anything above 18 degrees is considered hot to you. And you do love the heat much more than I do, absolutely. Earl James, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, it's afternoon. Mike, welcome as well. Great to see so many people out here today. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation via these live streams. I can bring that to you. I do aim for a stream once a week, but due to work, irregular work schedule, and the weather, it's not always possible to be able to stream once a week. I always try to do a video then, high quality, as a compensation. This is Air France A320. Welcome everybody today at a pretty sunny airport. There is quite a strong gust of wind every once in a while. Wind is at around 20-25 kilometers an hour, but it's perfectly fine. I like it. Yes, I am fully packed in with that's because of the wind. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E190. Ooh, a little gust of wind there as well. All right. 10% left on the power bank, so I will be soon switching power banks, which is not bad considering we've been live for 2 hours 15 minutes. Jago, good afternoon to you as well, and hello from somewhere over there, the terminal. Sky Express A320 Neo. And next one up is Delta Airlines A330. And it looks like yet again Neo. Next one up, KLM Dreamliner. (787-9er) KLM. Just landed here on the Kaagbaan runway 06, where we are standing for the arrivals. And right now time to switch power banks. So hold on, I'll be back in just a moment. There will be no loss of communication and no loss of images. It's just me not being able to operate the camera for just a moment. And there we go. Alright, new power bank should be working. It's the complaining one. It's complaining that it has to work. It will shut up in like less than 10 seconds. KLM Airbus A321neo. And there is a Transavia A321neo taxiing as well. This looks like an Embraer E190. And it looks like it is Air France, hope? Yes. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live. I hope you do enjoy what you see. If so, please remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream or video. And this is KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. like an A320. Could be fueling? Yeah, indeed, fueling, A320. Yes, indeed, Sam. Those E195s are those little blue baby whales. And this is KLM Cityhopper E190. Yeah, most likely we will sadly not be able to see the departures. Despite the Tokyo one is slightly more interesting as well, because Yaro, quite a regular viewer as well, and an active member in one of the discords I am in as well, is also on that flight, but if it taxis by, we can always see it. If it doesn't taxi by, it is slightly more difficult. Here is the next Cityhopper E195 E2. I'm also hoping for one of the queens to push back soon. It could be that the Cargo Lux queen will push back. Because she arrived earlier during the stream. and could be that she is going to depart within 1.5 hours after her arrival, which happens quite a lot with Cargolux 747. It's like unloading, ever so slightly refueling, and then head back towards Luxembourg, towards home. This is KLM 737. Well, speaking of the Cargolux Queen, possibly pushing back. Well, there she is, pushing back. What a timing. Cargolux 747 pushing back. We saw her arriving earlier during the stream. She's one of the 3 747s who we have seen today. One of the 2 arrivals, and we have seen a KLM cargo taxi out. But the absolute highlight was the National Airlines 747-400 in the 30 years anniversary livery. Gorgeous aircraft. KLM 737. At 13:45. Alright, so that's scheduled in about 20 minutes. Alright, well, if she happens to go towards the south side of the airport, we will probably be able to see her. I see one of the Chinese freighters pushing back as well, and I think it's an A330, and then it could be either a passenger to freighter conversion or a real freighter. We will see in just a moment. But first again, KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Right over there. Alright, while we were looking at the A330 pushing back, I was finishing the rest of my yogurt, and Air France A321 just landed right over here. Good afternoon, everybody. Good to see you. Yes, Cargolux has already been pushed back. She is behind this. You see, you first see the shovel, and then the A330 freighter, and behind that is the Cargolux 747. I was talking about her indeed, about her pushing back, possibly any time soon, and then she did. Right at the moment I turned away, she started pushing back. She often leaves like within 1.5 hours after she arrives. Mainly unloading, refuel a little bit for the trip home, and then departure again. Right over there we do see a police helicopter. Please come to me. And there is Cargolux 747 already. All arise for the Queen of the Skies. And that police helicopter does look like it's pretty close by. Can clearly see it when zoomed in. And there she is, the Cargolux 747. I bet she will have to wait for just a moment for the next arrival, so that ATC can clear both aircrafts at the same time to cross the runway. So the next arrival is nearly here. Right there it is. Looks to be fueling once again, A320. The A330 is cleared to cross the runway. There it is. And I bet the Queen is as well, yes. There she goes. And I see ETH 777 pushing back as well. ETH cargo. And right over there, barely visible. You could have seen it ever so slightly, but there was the small police helicopter arriving back at the airport. That's then the third police helicopter we have seen today. So the A330 thought I am gonna be in front, but the Queen goes for the overtake. Hallelujah, Queen of the skies. I see the next two arrivals as well already. Oh, that's grass and not the 747. I'm sorry. I was looking towards the ETS and then slowly started to drift down with the camera. Whoops. There is KLM 737. Touchdown. Also, what is all try again. What is always funny, you know, I work as a flight attendant. So if you guys, as a passenger, start applauding the landing, please don't do it while we are still on the runway. Because that's still, like, after you have... It's cringe anyway, but, like, after you have vacated the runway, the risks of something happening are so much less than when you are still on the runway. So please, for next time, if you really, really want to give an applause for the flight, also do it for us, for the cabin crew, not only for the pilots, but... Right there, Air Canada 787. But also do know, if you guys applaud for a safe landing, it's our job to bring you safely from A to B. Both from us, the cabin crew, and from the pilots, of course. It's our job. You don't applaud the bus driver, do you? No, we really appreciate it. Blue Aviation, welcome. Good to see you at the channel. Earl, absolutely. So do I, even as a crew, every single time. I judge the pilots by their landing. Jantje de Waal, yeah. We get it. We know why you, as a passenger, would start applauding. We find it pretty funny as well at the same time. But of course, I'm not gonna say that it's not allowed. That would be stupid to do. I always pretend the applause is for me, not for the pilots. Because I've worked harder than the pilots did. Alright. Transavia 737 800. It's rush hour at the cargo platform with leaving aircrafts, because right now China Cargo Airlines as well pushed back another 777. While the EHAM 777 is already waiting to cross the runway. And just before that we had Cargolux 747 and Air China Cargo A330 passenger to freighter configuration leaving as well. So it's rush hour there. And this looks like, yeah, what does it look like? Good question. Looks like it could be an A321neo. Ooh, nice. It's the British Airways for a better world livery. A320neo. Nice and light blue livery. Very cool. I think this is only the second or third time I see this aircraft. So even at London Heathrow I've seen it only once. And then it wasn't even flying. Damn. Ooh, next one up. Dreamliner KLM. beautiful livery. Or do I have to say beautiful livery? But so is this new livery of Etihad Airways with the diamonds on the tail. But I do like that old livery as well with the eagle and the shield. There is the Etihad again. Next aircraft should be on approach very soon. So let's zoom in a little bit more. There we go. That's more like it, to catch the airport. As well as the China Cargo 777. Jazeker. Jullie ook. There it is, China Cargo 777 crossed the runway. And yeah, should be here. Next arrival should be here in just a couple of minutes. I don't know if I did see flights, the flight towards Tokyo. Did it already depart there? Because departure barely happens on time. Ooh, Orange Pride is departing towards Curacao from the Kaagbaan, as well as LATAM Airlines. Right now there is first the 777 towards Panama over there, then the Cargolix, LATAM Air China Cargo, that's the A330 passenger to freighter, and then the Orange Pride. But the flight to Tokyo isn't online so far. Let me see if it has a slot time or if it's already finished boarding, etc. Departures. Tokyo. Ready. Should be pushing back either now or any moment now. from gate. I am not offline. Foxtrot 5. So I bet after the 787-10 from Rio de Janeiro has arrived into the gate, the Tokyo flight will start pushing back. Alright, next one up for the departure from the Polderbaan. Let's see if we can catch her. Is the Cargolux 747. Yes, we can catch her. There she is. Cargolux 747. Already departing again after she has arrived earlier during the stream. Off she goes. And then behind her, the LATAM 730. Whoa, Mike. Whoa. Not a 737. They won't make it towards Sao Paulo. The LATAM 787. And meanwhile, while we didn't have any arrivals, that was due to a runway inspection. So that means the Aalsmeerbaan runway 36 right will be closed for the arrivals very soon, and we will get all the arrivals again. Let me try and find the LATAM 787 as well. There it is. LATAM 787. First time seeing LATAM for me here at the channel. Well, at least during a live stream at Schiphol. I don't know if I have a LATAM at London Heathrow. That could be. Another trainer vehicle giving us a wave. Thank you guys. Always lovely when those training vehicles do that. Or any vehicle, by the way, even if it's bird control or marechaussee. That's military police. Royal Dutch Marechaussee. Then we do have for the departure over there. That must be the A330 passenger to freighter. The Air China cargo. And then very soon we do also have the Orange Pride over there. So I'll keep looking over here for just a moment. And then I bet after the Orange Pride has left, we will see the first aircraft lining up again for an arrival here at runway 06. After we have had the runway inspection, which has been already completed, so the first aircraft will be directed towards runway 06 again. There it is. Orange Pride. KLM Boeing 777 registered as Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Alpha. First Boeing 777 to be delivered to the KLM and painted orange after a, well, can you call it a failed April Fool's Day? No, probably not. KLM 1 year asked on April Fool's Day with a poll on their website, should we turn orange next year or should we turn orange for Queen's Day? Because back then it was still Queen's Day. Right now it's King's Day. It's a national celebration to celebrate. Back then it was the birthday of Queen Juliana. And right now it's to celebrate the birthday of King Willem-Alexander. And 99.9% of the votes on that poll said yes. And then KLM couldn't escape anymore. And next year they painted the Orange Pride orange for King's Day. Queen's Day still. It was planned to be on it for only a couple of years. Months till maybe a year. It's still flying around 14 years later. Which is amazing. Sam, think about your heart. Mike G, have a good day. Take care. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. I see the first arrival again on the runway 06. And that is exactly where we are standing. We have had a small break. The Tokyo flight has been pushed back. But it's on the north side of the airport, so it will probably turn left, avoiding us. Yeah, it turned left indeed. Fully avoiding us. First arrival back here is an Airbus A320neo of EasyJet, an E195-E2, KLM Cityhopper, and A220 of Swiss. And then as number 4 we do have KLM Cityhopper E175, and then the Emirates A380 Super. Schiphol is treating us very well with the aircraft and how they use the runways today. Absolutely amazing. So number 5 is the Emirates A380 EK147. That's the flight number. It has already passed us and it's turning towards the base leg, the small right hand turn, a little bit of a straight ahead, and then another right hand turn to line up with the runway. This is EasyJet A320neo. Welcome everybody, very good afternoon. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and I can't speak properly, as you can hear. Imagine it being my full-time job as well, to speak. And then I do these live streams as well. How do I manage that? Well, like this. We are here for the arrivals of Runway 06 at Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. Nice sunny day, 15 degrees and a wind gusting about 25 kilometers an hour. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Very soon we do have the arrival of the Emirates Airbus A380. We do have a Swiss A220 KLM Cityhopper E175 and then the Airbus A380 as the next aircrafts. So you have joined at the right time, and if you haven't already, please remember to hit that like button, consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream or video, and it would be a huge help for the channel. Oh, autofocus, work with me. Well, I can see the A380 already. You can see a slight glistering just above the roof. It's number 3 for the arrival. But first, Swiss A220. Let me see if we can catch the A380 slightly better. There it is. And gear is down. That is the A380 right there for you. We will skip that E175 KLM Cityhopper, which is passing us right about now. We have seen 2 queens landing, 1 queen departure and 1 queen taxiing out. And here is the next quad jet. It's the Emirates Airbus A380. There we go. Emirates Airbus A380 EK147 Super. Ever since China Southern stopped flying their A380s, Emirates is the only A380 operator here at Schiphol. There goes a KLM. I don't know which one it is, but it's a big one. And it looked like it was taking off like a rocket ship. And it could be the Tokyo bound one. Next one up is Transavia Airbus A321neo. The National Airlines 747 with a 30 years anniversary livery is starting up her engines. Alright, she's leaving already. No, that KLM was the Rio de Janeiro. The Tokyo one departed just in front of that, which I missed, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Next one up, we have a brace for impact, Ryanair, and then a KLM 777. We will of course keep an eye out on the National Airlines 747 as well. There she is again. Gorgeous looking aircraft. Absolutely stunning livery. But next one up, KLM 777. Yeah, the Queen will have to wait for a moment longer. She's stalking me over there. Well, I've seen you already. I'm stalking you back. Wait, what's she doing? No, okay, good, good. KLM City Hopper E195 E2 is landing. Look at this livery. It's absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Perfection. Look at it. Yeah, she does need a wash. I would happily volunteer to do that. By hand. Next one up, Transavia 737. There's a big one on the final approach, so the Queen will have to wait another round. There it is, Dreamliner. Saudia 787-10. And the Queen is crossing the runway. Stunning livery. Absolutely beautiful. Next one up is EHAM, A321neo. Absolutely, Sam. We hardly see any National Airlines 747s, and let alone the 30 years anniversary livery. Let me adjust this one back. How much time do I'll make that till 15:30. There we go. Transavia Transavia Airbus A321neo landed. And there is the 30 years anniversary livery of the National Airlines. And here is Transavia 737. Sounding like a fighter jet. Welcome everybody, very good afternoon. Welcome here live from Schiphol Airport for the arrivals. And right over here we do have a KLM Airbus A321neo on arrival. Oh Sam, you guessed that correctly. She is for sure going to be our thumbnail of today. Absolutely. National Airlines 747. This one right here. Well, KLM 737 arrives. I have recorded her arrival and her crossing the runway over here as well, so I could take a screenshot out of both clips, which is a better quality than straight out of the stream. Ooh, Korean 747 just entering Dutch airspace and Atlas Air 747 right behind it. Perfectly. Chicky! Hello, good to see you. Chuck is a former colleague of mine, by the way. So I know you guys haven't seen his name drop by in the stream before, but I still react so happy. How are you doing, Chuck? Yeah, long time no see and not spoken indeed. I am doing good. I'm happy to see you drop by. You should fly on one of my flights as a passenger, Chuck. You know that. You have flown 500 flights already? Damn. Congratulations on that. No, you've flown half a last year, right? Towards Innsbruck or Salzburg, right? Because then it was indeed Transavia instead of TO. Yeah. Let me know whenever you fly with Transavia again, Chuck. I will see. I will request those flights, and if I don't get them, see if I can switch around. Because that would be absolutely lovely. We are waiting on the next arrival. It looks like it is quiet for just a moment. So we are also keeping an eye out on the National Airlines 747. She is approaching the Kaagbaan right now. Yeah, those are both indeed Hotel Victor flights. Both the real Transavia. Oh, absolutely, Chuck. That is a promise that I will request your flight if I get it. And otherwise, I will try to switch around to be on your flight. I already promised that when I left. Alright, the Queen should be lining up any moment now. So we will see her over here. We will see her departing. And I do also see the next arrival already on the runway 06 here. Alright, keeping an eye out on the National Airlines Boeing 747. We saw her arriving earlier today. She is the absolute star of the show, with the 30 years anniversary livery. I was literally speechless after she arrived. She will appear somewhere over here. There she goes. Have a safe flight, Mystery Queen. We know who you are. National Airlines Boeing 747-400 with a 30 years anniversary livery. There she goes. Have a safe flight. And you tried to sneak by as well. Private jets arriving on runway 04, the eastern runway. Tried to sneak behind me, but of course I saw you already. And the next arrival for runway 06 is almost here, guys. Don't you worry. No, we don't know where the National Airlines 747 is going, indeed. All her information is blocked on Flight Radar 24. There's the next arrival. Boeing 737 with a SkyTeam livery, so if it's KLM it's a 900. And it is indeed a KLM 737-900 with the SkyTeam livery. Right over there we see a KLM 787 taxiing. Lufthansa A320. So Korean Air and Atlas Air 747s are nearly here, right? Let me take a quick look on the radar. Yeah, they are. They're close to you, Mario. Number 3 and number 4. Next one up is Transavia in the new livery, the Yankee Hotel Romeo. I still haven't flown the Yankee Hotel Quebec, by the way. Yeah, alright, so, oh yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her with the camera. There she is. That must be Atlas Air 747. Because Korean Air 747 was already turning final. I can see her as well. Right over there is the Atlas Air. And then right over here, in just a second, is the Korean Air 747. So that is KLM 747, Cargolux 747, National Airlines, Korean Air and Atlas Air. So 5 queens, of which we have seen 2 both departing and arriving. That's just awesome. We can get a thumbs up for that, right? This is KLM 737. All right. Korean Air 747 is the first one to arrive. and right behind it will be Atlas Air Boeing 747. Twice the Queen of the Skies. It was so nice we had to do it twice. There she is. And I see Atlas Air turning final right now. Still in the old livery. That is how you land a 747, guys. Watch and learn. Korean Air, Boeing 747 with an absolute butter smooth landing. Fantastic. This was a 747-8. The newer version. And the first -8 of this stream. Next one up. Atlas Air. Boeing 747. Queen of the Skies. Queen number 5. As well, a Boeing 747-8. Right? No, it's a 400, I'm sorry. I can't tell who did it better. Very nice. Atlas Air sounded better, but that's because it's a 400 and not a Dash 8. Good old scream from a 747-400. Oh, very nice. Chuck. Sorry. You flew on the 747 passenger version of Korean Air. Very nice. I've flown on one 747-8 and two 747. No. Twice. Yeah, it was twice 747-400. All three Lufthansa. And all three on the same route. Frankfurt, Palma de Mallorca. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E195E2. As I believe it was last week, or was it 2 weeks ago, that the first stored E195E2 of KLM City Hopper at Twente Airport was taken out of its protective cocoon. Going for maintenance, and then it will take probably a couple more months before she is back in the KLM fleet. But it's good to see that she is getting ready to fly again. China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. Oh, I wish I would have flown the KLM 747. I had it planned before COVID to fly on the KLM 747 towards Los Angeles. Was it Los Angeles or was it? Well, at least it was somewhere in California. To go and visit Sal from Cali Plains. I had a whole trip planned. And then back with Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 towards London Heathrow. This is, by the way, KLM 737. And then inside US, a couple of flights as well with the MD-80 and the 717. But unfortunately then COVID came, and never been able to get that vacation into my schedule again so far. And right now it will take at least 2.5 more years before I will be going there again. Yeah, Marjolein, but you are still afraid of flying, but you still have to go someday toward Manchester to meet Simon and John over there, as well as Sam. I'll probably make sure that Mark joins in as well. I still don't know how you have done it. You are so terribly afraid of flying, but you've flown all over the world. Chuck will know this. It's kind of like Ilko. He is also afraid of flying, but he goes on vacation still every year with the aircraft. He's lived in Canada, he's lived in Ukraine, flew every week back and forward between Ukraine and the Netherlands. KLM 737. Yeah, Ilko does drink some courage. Yes, absolutely. He does. It's so funny. Last year he was in a full-blown panic because he only had his driver's license with him. And like he called me if full panic, like, oh, what do I need to do? I do need to go towards Madrid now, right? To get a emergency passport, etc., etc. I was like, well, let me look at, let me ask around for you. Eventually, it was all not needed. So, but officially, a driver's license isn't enough to travel within Europe. You need either an identity card or a passport. But yeah, he was so freaked out. It was so funny. And then constantly texting me like, oh my god, I hope it all goes well. Oh my god, oh my god. Eventually it all went well, but without any problems. But it was just so funny. But I mean, to be fair, and I don't mean this in any joking way, people who have a fear of flying or a fear of heights and still go flying, and or maybe claustrophobic and still go flying, that takes a lot of courage. That's impressive. Because if you are really that scared of flying, and I have seen in my 2 years of flying right now as a flight attendant, I have seen many passengers who were literally shivering from fear with any kind of turbulence, any kind of bump, sometimes even before we even have left the gate, that those people still step onto an aircraft and go on vacation with an aircraft. That's incredible. That takes so much courage. Absolutely. And even if you it takes even more courage to but it takes even more courage to say it as well to us. And if you do say it to us, to the flight attendants, know that we won't laugh about you. Know that we will only be incredibly proud of you, and we can comfort you in case it's needed. Ooh, double Qatar approaching. First A350 900, and then Qatar 777 freighter right behind it. But where are you going to in June, Mario? Are you going towards Manchester or not? There is the Qatari Airbus A350 900. And right behind it is a Qatar Cargo 777 freighter. That was a long wheelie from a beautiful aircraft. Oh, sorry, I'm not a roof tile spotter, but an airplane spotter. Very nice. Alright, so let me see where my arrow is going in June. Yeah, I won't be live then anymore, I'm sorry. Towards Manchester, alright. Yeah, we turned into Doha for just a moment. Back-to-back Qatar planes. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. You won't find these at Doha. There goes the British Airways for a Better World livery again. Airbus A320neo, full light blue color scheme. Beautiful aircraft as well. Only seen this two or three times before, which once was at London Heathrow, and there it was parked inside the hangar. Oh, Superna 777 leaving. Alright. Next one up, KLM 737. Yeah, Doha is a little bit too far for the KLM City Hoppers. But back in the days, in the early ages of aviation, it happened that the aircraft could only fly for a couple of 100 kilometers. Had to do a refueling stop. Like going towards Australia took you several days. The first flight ever made of Lufthansa from Berlin to Zurich had 2 fuel stops in a 4-passenger aircraft. Can you imagine? It was 100 years ago, by the way. Here is EasyJet with an Airbus A320neo. And today the flight Berlin-Zurich is like not even a quarter of the capacity of such an Airbus A320. Not even 5% of the range of this 777. We've come so far in 100 years of aviation. That's incredible. So much new technologies. Alright, second try, Air Baltic. A220. There we go, much better shot. First Air Baltic A220 earlier during the stream I messed up big time. I don't know anymore why, but I messed up big time. Next up, KLM City Hopper E195E2. Right over there goes the Suparna 777 freighter, sadly not a queen. But those 777 freighters do look very nice as well. But obviously not as good as the 747. A320neo. Where's an A321? Pegasus. It's an A321. Right? Yeah. And the teeny tiny fluff balls are back. There. Look at them. Just look at them. What a cuties. And next one up is EasyJet's Airbus A320neo with the Neo livery. SAS A320. And next one up is yet again EasyJet's Airbus A320neo. Let me see if there's something nice on the approach. China Southern Cargo 777. KLM 777-200 ER. Ah, onze Duitse Tourenwagen Masters livery is back again. It's flying right now near you, Mario. But it's going for the Aalsmeerbaan. So that's a bit of a bummer. Then I'll wait for the two KLM 777-200s. One from America and one from Mexico. And those will then be the last flights for today. This is as well German Airways E190. Then I will have to look for a good route back home instead of right through this traffic. I'll find a way. Maybe I'll go via the Polderbaan. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E175. EasyJet, Airbus A320. Yeah. Ik weet niet wat je verstaat onder lastigvallen.
Mijn zoon heeft net geland, hij is
Ja.
piloot. Ik heb hem beloofd 1 keer, maar ik was net te laat. Het was Airlinespotter.
Die heb ik inderdaad op de stream staan. Ja,
Kan je graag doorsturen?
ja je kan hem opzoeken op YouTube. Airlinespotter072. Daar kan je hem in terugvinden. Als je dan dus de tijd weet, dan kan je heel makkelijk zoeken. Want ik heb de tijd rechtsbovenin staan. Klopt inderdaad. Ja, ik heb de tijd rechtsbovenin de stream staan. Dus daar kan je heel makkelijk terugzoeken. China Southern Boeing 777 freighter. And Qatar Cargo is crossing the runway. Airlinespotter 072. Airlinespotter. Nee, ja, aan elkaar. Ik zal hem wel even.
Dankjewel. Ik was net te laat, man.
Dat. Airlinespotter 072. Dat is dan op YouTube en dan kan je hem gewoon terugvinden als je de tijd dus weet wanneer die dus is geland. Ik heb rechtsbovenin heb ik de tijd staan. Dus dan kan je het heel makkelijk terugvinden. Ja, alsjeblieft man. Is it? It shouldn't be. No, it's in the screen on the top right corner. Next one up, British Airways City Flyer, then a KLM 737-900, KLM 777 from Las Vegas, KLM Cityhopper E175 from Luxembourg, and then KLM 777 from Mexico City. So right over here is the British Airways City Flyer. Sam's favorite aircraft. Well, airline. And there is bird control. Key feed number 2. Earl, hope you had a good flight in Microsoft Flight Sim. And indeed, the stream is about to end. We are waiting for the KLM 777 from Mexico. We first have KLM 737-900, then KLM from Las Vegas, also 777. Then a KLM Cityhopper, and then the one from Mexico. Or are we waiting for that? Because my camera just said it's about to run out of battery. Are we going to risk it by not switching the batteries, or are we going to switch the batteries for like 2 minutes of streaming? Oh. We will risk it for this one from Las Vegas. If the battery already cuts out, then this one will be the last one. KLM 777-200 from Las Vegas. Like I'm afraid to talk, but talking doesn't influence the battery life of the camera. I won't zoom in and out with this one. KLM City Hopper E175. Touchdown. I will zoom in ever so slightly once the aircraft is closer towards us. And this is a KLM Boeing 777 from Mexico. Ah, yes, we made it. Alright. That was on the edge. Well, thank you guys for joining in today. It was an awesome stream. We have seen so many great aircrafts, including the absolute star of the show, the National Airlines 747 with a 30 years anniversary livery. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. Thank you so much for joining in. Have a lovely rest of your day, rest of your week, and see you all very soon. Bye bye.